Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. We're in the Tubeliners again with Firefly Air. Yay, I'm pretty excited because I haven't been to Prince George. Well, the next airport we're going to. So let's see how this will play out. I hope you had a fine Sunday till now. Well, let's have some carnage and fire up our pretty Boeing 738. And yeah, fly out. We have such a nice sunrise. I hope it stays that way. The weather is so pretty. So how are you doing, guys? How did your Sunday start? You be a passenger? Well, the thing is, for Tubeliners, 2020 is, in my opinion, more stable. I had problems with 2024 and Tubeliners, so that's why I'm picking 2020. And my Boeing 738 from PMGG is still not available over 2024, so bit of band to hear. So we are a 738. I'm on sim brief at the moment, over at the window you can't see. Oh, real world operation. Nice. Is there an wind? We are lifetime live weather, by the way. So, do we have wind information? Favorable wind for 1-1, okay. What does the wind say over at Prince George? Charlie X-ray, Charlie Yankee X-ray Sierra, Yankee X-ray Sierra. Winds would be favorable for runway 33. And is there not no arrival. Okay. Just approach. Hope you don't mind my question, End Pro. Since when did you have the correct the Kraken released this morning? When do they get out? Copy that. Off to the bot with it. Oh, they get up at 6 and out at 9. Sounds like a work schedule. Up at 6, store opens at 9. So now the right route is in there. Yeah, the first route of tonight. Here we go. With a tower frequency, do we have ATIS? Do we have a ATIS over here? Nope, we don't. Not good. Why don't we have an ATIS? She's a big dog, but afraid of everything. Okay. You have to wait for our... um... Isn't that even a scaredy dog? A scaredy cat of a dog can protect family. Family. Okay. Are you now?
Center Eastern 1093 requesting IFR clearance to Spokane Airport.
Hey Englewood, how you doing?
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Now it's working.
65, read back correct.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 65, request IFR clearance to Sitka, please.
Oh, that guy was polite. Englewood, where are you on the road again? Well, that's teamwork. Nuremberg to Cologne with the Deutsche Bahn? Or are you actually driving in a car? So what was our 350? Flight level 350. Normax 2000, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Hope your Sunday is going well. Englewood's isn't. Shitty clown car. What's a shitty clown car? Is it a Fiat? Fiat 500? Focus? Ford Focus? Fiat 500 is an elephant skater shoe. Tiny, tiny. But there are also Fiat 500s that are tiny, tiny, but got a big mouth. Because they're trimmed by Abarth. Oh! A Ford Locus. We don't have an ATIS.
Echo Papa Alpha on departure. Maintain VFR at or below 1500 feet. Departure on 118.5. Squawk 2545.
Is this also mine? In the sim? 1021, 1027. Okay. Yeah, kinda. Okay. We're going to Prince George. We're on centered. I misread, there was no tower. We have QNH 1021. Actually, Englewood, does Canada use HBA or inches as a QNH? Good morning, Ketchikan Center. Firefly 585 with QNH 1021. Parked at Papa Alpha Kilo Tango is requesting IFR clearance to Prince George, Charlie Yankee X-Ray Sierra.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Anchorage Center. Okay.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Prince George via the CETK6 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.5 squawk 1325. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1238 Zulu. Time now 1223.
So we're 15 minutes. Yeah, we get that. Roger, clear to Prince George via the Charlie Echo Tango Kilo 6 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 4000, expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.5, squawk 1325 for Firefly 585. Okay, let's go. So,
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
yay! We got it. First time they say 5885, or is this just a Canadian thing? So we are at Papa Alpha Kilo Tango. We're over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. Departing from Ketchikan
Okay.
and heading to Prince George, we're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fantastic crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your journey as enjoyable as possible. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's get this show on the road. Oh,
Yeah.
and remember, if you see any suspicious-looking luggage, just pretend you didn't see it, eh? Just kidding. We're all about safety here. Enjoy your flight.
What does she have to do with luggage now? Suspicious luggage. Darling, don't say that. Don't give them ideas. She's a joker, eh? Yeah. Just without the A. Did put it on, but did not put it off. Hey Costello, welcome in. So we can release the PAK's bus. That they can go bye-bye. So we can release those guys. We can release those guys. We can release those. With cost index 85350 as flight level. We are runway 11. Okay. 5. Arrival departure Ketchikan 11. Execute legs. Yep, no discontinuities. Arrive. Oh, that's a problem for later. Legs. Hey! Net. Just don't release the quacking in the cabin.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clear to SITCAM. Radar vectors on, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 127.3. Squawk 2722. Released for departure. Clearance void is not off by 0049 Zulu. Time is now 0034.
Okay, you have to read back that too. Okay, learn something new. I'm not used to fly in this region. Take off. We have to take off. Okay. This here, this there, this on, this on. Initial climb 4000. Here we go. That's all set. We're self-sufficient. Packs are off. So basically, we can get rid of anything else. Is that the eagle? Yes, that's an eagle. Yes. I know, and pro. Doggies and kitties.
Anchor Center, Echo India Charlie, Charlie Mike, type Kodiak 100. We're currently at Ketchikan, Alaska. Request IFR is filed, please.
I'm working on that clearance.
Okay.
Center, Echo India, Romeo Hotel Alpha. Request IFR clearance as filed.
So since only we two are here, we won't call for taxi and task. Oh, we just blast out. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's fine. Shucks need to go bye-bye. Do we have a click? Yes, we had a click. That's pretty cool and pro. Can we get a click? Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. Departing from Ketchikan and heading to Prince George, we're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fantastic crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Now let's talk safety, shall we? First things first, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. Easy peasy, eh? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Don't worry about looking silly, we all do it. And remember, always secure your own mask before helping others, even if that means ignoring your neighbor's dramatic gasps. Now, if we happen to take an unexpected dip in the water, you'll find your life vest under your seat. To use it, pull it out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Just don't try to inflate it before leaving the aircraft, eh? Speaking of evacuation,
Highly
in the unlikely
unlikely
event
that
that we
we
need to leave the
land in a
aircraft,
lake.
please leave your luggage behind. I know, it's hard to part with your beloved bags, but trust me, they'll be just fine without you. As for emergency exits, we have 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the back. They're clearly marked, and I suggest you take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. After our meal service, we'll be selling some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's get this show on the road.
Cabin crew, please take seats for takeoff. Did she? Birgit, do you copy? Hello? Birgit? Oh, come on. So, taxi off, landing on. This is strobing, this on Conti, this on Conti. Aircon is running. Restart say intentions. Yes. Birgit, do you copy?
Captain. We're all set for our adventure today.
Cabin crew,
Ladies
take
and
seat for
gentlemen,
takeoff.
This is your flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are currently pushing back from the gate, and we appreciate your patience as we prepare for takeoff. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride with us on Firefly Flight 5885. Okay, Captain, cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Lol, lol, lol. Yeah, I know, she's hilarious.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Ketchikan, traffic, Firefly 585 is entering the runway 11 for departure. I want the whole runway. It's a bit short in here. Ketchikan, traffic, Firefly 585 is taking off runway 11 from Ketchikan. Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, roger. Runway 11 at Ketchikan.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. Lee 1. Rotate. Buzz rate.
Gear up. And off we go. Is this
Firefly
pretty?
5885, radar contact. Over Ketchikan International Airport at 1,000 feet. Ketchikan altimeter 30.12, climb via the SID.
Roger, climbing via the SID, Ketchikan altimeter 3012 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220 for 555, headed 5. Here we go. There's Costella.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260 for 555, headed 5. Need to get there first. Oh, let's go here.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce that you may now use your electronic devices. Feel free to catch up on those emails, scroll through your social media, or even binge watch that show you've been meaning to get to. Just remember to keep those devices in airplane mode, eh? Also, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available now, so you can stay connected throughout the flight. After our meal service, we'll be selling some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Enjoy the flight.
Flyby. Ah, there you are.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330 for Firefly 585. There is Costella. Oh, I see you from the cockpit. Yeah, there he is. Standard pressure. So then
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 350.
climb and maintain flight level 350 for Firefly 585.
Heading 2905, Douglas 785.
Center, Kahuna 1. Ready for
That's a song you fed into the bot a few weeks ago, didn't you? Yep. Happy vibes music. Some palm trees drinks, yes. But for me has to be the ocean. And party on the beach. You can't believe me. How I am looking forward to our holidays in September. Let's draw the fix. We have to fix from Charlie Yankee X-ray Sierra. X-ray Sierra.
Readback correct.
So our runway is 15 or 33, and we have the 153
Departures 126.1, squawking 2364.
and the 5. We have a 333 15. Okay, fix is in. Oh, this is pretty. 5,000 feet to go for cruising altitude. Costella, have you disappeared? Ah, no, you're over there. Why are you over there? Yo.
Firefly 5885, contact Vancouver Center on 133.675.
133.675 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good morning, Vancouver Center. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 320. We're climbing to 350. Hi Tylers, how you doing? Welcome in.
Firefly Air 5885, Vancouver Center identified. Good morning.
Station 11369, would like to pick up 9 for clearance, please.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cleared to Eric Nielsen, direct to Anna. Then it's filed. Swap 2172 and IDEN.
$1,000 to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude, and I must say it's a beautiful day to be flying. We're currently on Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Ketchikan and heading to Prince George. Now, we'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, and let me tell you, you're in for a treat. We have some delicious options available, including our famous cheese rolls and a refreshing selection of beverages. After our service, don't forget to keep an eye out for some fabulous items from the Firefly shop that will be coming around. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight, eh?
Vancouver Center, prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes.
Roger, Vancouver Center, preparing to descend roughly in 20 minutes for Firefly 5885. There's not much time for Birgit then. In which seat are you, Englewood? In which PAK's seat? Back right. Window or aisle? I mean... Never I'll... Okay. But no. What's your seat number? I don't... 42. Delta 42. No meal or drinks included. What did you book, buddy? Those $5? German Eagle, okay. What did you do there? Birgit, could you please bring to the seat number Foxtrot 66 a complimentary meal and drink?
Okay, Captain. I will bring the complimentary meal and drink to seat Foxtrot 66 right away.
Oh, there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now serving complimentary meals and drinks. If you have any special requests, feel free to let us know. Enjoy!
Here we go. I got blueberries. She looted me some nice, refreshing blueberries. Ooh, that's pretty. A beefy? Utje peanuts. Utje peanuts are pretty good. The pretty good ones in Germany, normally. And their commercial is annoying. Snack. Magnus, nothing ever changes. Vancouver Center, could you please confirm the runway Firefly 585 will get at Prince George?
Firefly 5885, runway 33 is confirmed for Prince George.
Runway 33 for Firefly 585. Thank you. Ooh, I like that one. So, final approach, course 333. Three 5.8 minimums on the radio altimeter. There we go. Is there a VR somewhere at that airport? One 112.3. One 2.3. There we go. So let's see what weather we're getting. Oh, it's pretty. is Tyler. Hey, buddy. Birgit, please get the cabin ready for descent.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, prepare for descent.
Yay! Around about 5 minutes, we'll get the call. For descent from Vancouver Center. We have 72 nauticals to top of descent. Soon we're going down, down, down. Are you still climbing, Costella? $56 nauticals out. Let's see what we get faster, 30 nauticals or the call. On flight level 310 should be a little TBM9er. I see her on the map. Little nav map. Isn't the service ceiling for the TBM9er something with 25,000? Something rings a bell.
Firefly 5885, whenever you'd like to send flight level 260.
So we got the call. Descend to flight level 260 for Firefly 5885. Down we go. Good afternoon, Ian Fisher. Welcome in. How you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Prince George. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, good.
And we appreciate your understanding as we prepare for landing.
Are you on your Clipper tour? Or are you done with it for today? Descend to flight level 170 for Firefly 5885. Just
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 17,000.
descend to flight level 170 for Firefly 5885.
Vancouver Center identified. Good morning.
Von Darwin to Uganda today. Nice. Costella. Costella, buddy. You need to descend. Other way. What's the highest E9190 can climb? It seems so, yes. What's the service ceiling of Embraer? There's Tyler. Scramble, scramble. Send out the jets for a non-responding plane. Who is your non-responding plane? The one that didn't descend. Castella is hitting the numbers. So Castella is on descent.
Firefly 5885, contact Vancouver Center on 123.875.
Contact Vancouver Center on 123.875 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good morning, Vancouver Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 200. We're descending to 170.
Firefly Air 5885, Vancouver Center identified. Good morning.
I don't like those clouds. Not at all. Why is there soup? Shoo, shoo. So when do we get our next ascent?
Firefly,
There we get
885,
our
Vancouver
next
Center,
one.
Descend altitude 9,000, altimeter 30.09er.
The ascent to 9,000 feet, altimeter 3009er for Firefly 585. Minimum safe altitude is 76. Within 100 nauticals, it's 12,000, almost 13,000. Okay. How far are we out? Have to keep that in mind. There's our 35 nautical miles circle.
Firefly 5885, contact Vancouver Center approach on 133.8.
133.8 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good morning, Vancouver Center approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 150. We're descending to 9,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Vancouver Center approach identified. Good morning, Prince George, altimeter 30.09er. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 33 approach into Prince George.
Roger. Altimeter 3009er, expecting the RNAV Yankee runway 33 approach into Prince George for Firefly 585. Ah, that's the Kingsman song.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4800, turn right heading 165 vectors for the RNAV runway 33 approach.
I'm afraid. Turn right heading 165 and descend 4,800 for Firefly 585. I'm afraid. So one six five. Possible. And we got a rainbow. Look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Prince George. At this time, please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our lovely Firefly staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connection flights once we land. Thank you for your cooperation. Elizabeth, Stefan and Benjamin, please ensure that everyone is seated and has their seat belts fastened. Captain, cabin is ready.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 120.
Left heading 120 for Firefly 5885. We need to slow down, seriously. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Just in case the rain.
Climb and maintain flight level 430.
And I then, Roger. Caribou, Golf Victor X-ray. Firefly 5885, turn left heading 0905.
Left heading 0905 for Firefly 5885. We're getting vectored in here. Nice. I bet right over the airport there's a heavy cloud. If I look in that direction. Oh, you're still high, Costella. Oh boy.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct Bose, okay. Cleared for the RNAV runway 33 approach.
Proceed direct, both okay. Cleared for RNAV runway 33 approach for Firefly 5885. I don't have that waypoint, by the way. Where is that? Ah, okay. 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 Happy landings, Tyler. Happy landings, Costello. And we get into the rainy bit. Ew.
Negative. Diageo 24 Juliet is in ILS Yankee approach runway 15 at Prince George.
24 Juliet, expect the ILS Yankee approach to runway 15 at Prince George. Firefly 5885, contact Prince George Tower on 118.3.
118.3 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good morning, Prince George Tower. Firefly 5885 is on approach for runway 33.
Firefly Air 5885, Prince George Tower, continue approach.
Prince George Tower, Firefly 5885 is established on a 5-mile final for runway 33, requesting landing clearance. War das zu schnell? Okay. Prince George Tower, Firefly 5885 is established on a 5-mile final for runway 33, requesting landing clearance.
Firefly 5885, winds calm, runway 33, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. Continue.
400. Minimum.
Continue.
300. 200.
Special Tub and answer Johnny my Bravo. Charlie established ILS Yankee 15.
100.
Lift down to virtual 7419, Mike, roger.
Airspeed, low. Airspeed, low. 10.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Prince George. Contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Did
to
I
Prince
take
George.
the-
We have just landed safely, and I must say Captain Kaharia executed a fantastic landing. I'd rate it an 8 out of 10, eh? Now,
Yep,
while
we
we
were
taxi
the right
to our
one.
parking position, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened. Did you know that Prince George is known as the northern capital of British Columbia? It's a hub for outdoor activities with stunning parks and trails just waiting for you to explore. Thank you for flying with Firefly today. The local time here is 6:49 a.m. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful day ahead.
Prince George ground, Firefly 585 is requesting taxi to parking. Pretty late, but better than never. Nobody here?
Firefly 5885, taxi to Park 13 at your discretion. Good day.
Taxi to parking 13 at own discretion for Firefly 585. Yeah, you guys fed the bot some interesting stuff. Englewood.
Prince George ground, Piaggio 24 Juliet, request taxi to general aviation parking.
24 Juliet, taxi to general aviation parking at your discretion. Have a great day.
Taxi to general aviation parking, my discretion, 24 Juliet.
I'm gonna park quite the wrong way around.
Piaggio 24 Juliet,
But
requesting engine start.
therefore we just need to taxi out. Oh, there are many cars. Guys, shoo shoo. Go away! Or you ground beef, buddy. There comes Tyler. Brake, brake, brake. You're probably on the shortest one of the runways. Parking brake set. APU on. That can come off. That can come off. Strobes can come off.
George ground. Charlie Mike Bravo for Charlie. You request VFR 2 Smithers.
So is APU started? APU is started. Now this off. What's the status on Castella? Ah, Castella is over there. Okay. So let's watch Castella for a moment. Here we'll get the new route and stuff in. Yeah, we see that. Just don't get your ears to pop. That could hurt a bit. Beckett, you can release the cabin. The PAKT bus arrived.
Okay, Captain, releasing the cabin now. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Kaharia and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Prince George or safe ongoing travel.
So, next one is Edmonton.
Cessna Bravo Alpha Charlie, run up approved. Conduct your run up at your discretion.
Okay, good afternoon. Corner 21 Super. Ready runway 16.
Does this airport has a SID? What does the wind say in Edmonton? Oh, we got an 80s this time. Nice at Prince George. Can listen to an 80s. Yay! Okay. Generate flights. Well, the bot is mixing hardcore today. The bot is really hardcore mixing today. Bot is diabolical. Yes. I'm sure the next stuff will be some Uts. Hey Jertmann, servus. Ja, alles bestens, alles bestens. Die Technik funktioniert. Im Zimmer ist schön kühl. Was will man mehr? Oh, I wanted to copy this over there and somewhere else. Was muss, das muss. Wenn man es einmal vernünftig macht, dann hat man dann länger keine Sorgen mehr. Ooh, I just have blueberries. Kaffee ist noch ein Schluck da und sonst habe ich Blaubeeren.
Juliet, engine start approved. Engine start approved for 24 Juliet.
Dankeschön. There comes Costello, looking fine. Looking fancy. Nicely done, Castella. I haven't been in Holland yet. The lands of the Nether. I just heard from my husband there are very good fries. Yeah, the bot is unstable. You brought him out of balance. Seribot is not the same one than the music bot. Seribot is the best bot. Seribot keeps on safe. So, on holiday. Sally Death is on holiday. In Scotland. Somewhere around Aberdeen. I'm jealous. So we have an ATIS.
On uniform. Prince George Airport, information uniform. 1300 Zulu. Wind 340 at 2. Visibility 9er. Sky conditions, solid, overcast at 7600 feet. Temperature 10. Dew point 10. Altimeter 300A. Density altitude 2000 feet. Arriving and departing runways 33, 24, 19er. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform. Prince George Airport, information uniform. 1300 Zulu. Wind 340 at 2. Visibility 9er. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 7600 feet. Temperature 10. Dew point 10. Altimeter 300A. Density altitude 2000 feet. Arriving and departing runways 33, 24, 19er. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
We have information uniform. Okay. Ident in it. We are at Charlie Yankee X-ray. Charlie Yankee. X-ray Sierra. We're here. We're here. We're going to there. Come on. Am I faster than you? Or did you die on me? Oh! What happened? Yup, flight sim died on me. Well then, goodbye. What shall I do? So I need to kill some things before we can restart the flight sim. I need to kill this one. Yes. Okay, maps have resetted. So, long time ago that we had a freeze like that. Freeze. Okay, that's working. So I can start it now. please hold the line. You're connected as soon as possible. I want to know why that happened. With 54%. Now all other stuff should load in. Come on. Yes, we know that this is already running. %. That's Saudi Arabia. That's a huge airport. Australia. Yankee Kilo November Golf. I wonder, can we land there with airliners? There's Cuba. Yay! We're alive again. Charlie Yankee X-Ray Sierra. We were here. There's Tyler's. In theory, I should be able to turn out there. Le fly. We're back in. Okay. The sim loaded our sim brief flight plan. Yay, we're live again. Birgit, do you copy? Birgit, do you copy? Nope. She doesn't. Harvio Purple Summer from Epidemic Sound. So here we go. Is it still uniform?
And hold short instructions.
Nope, we're at Victor.
Advise on initial contact you have information Victor. Prince George Airport, information Victor. 1400 Zulu. Wind 180 at 4. Visibility 9er. Sky conditions, view at 4400 feet. Broken at 6600 feet. Solid overcast at 8000 feet. Temperature 11. Dew point 10. Altimeter 3010. Density altitude 2100 feet. Arriving and departing runways 33, 24, 19er. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Victor.
With information Victor.
Information Victor.
Okie dokie. So, let's get this started. Main panel. So, Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Sierra, that's where we are. Route. That's where we are, and we want to have a flight plan for the route, please. Now. Load, thank you. Whew, I thought that it decides to run for the bushes. We have cost index 85. Flight level is 350.
Prince George ground, Piaggio 24 Juliet, request taxi to general aviation parking.
Piaggio.
24 Juliet, taxi to general aviation parking at your discretion. Have a great day.
Taxi to general aviation parking, by discretion, 24 Juliet.
So we have information vector and QNH of 3010. Okay, and we're going to Edmonton. So Prince George ground, good morning. Firefly 585 with information vector QNH 3010 is requesting IFR clearance to Edmonton. I like you, you get two.
Firefly 5885, information Victor is correct. Cleared to Edmonton. After departure, fly radar vectors park, then as filed. Departure runway 33. Initial climb to 6,000. Departure on 133.8, squawk 5355.
Cleared to Edmonton. After departure, fly radar vectors to park, then as filed. Departure runway 33, climb 6,000. Departure on 133.8, squawk 5355 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Yay! Whoop whoop. Five 355. Before I forget, I'll put that one on. So here we go. We need this. We need that.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Prince George and heading to Edmonton. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins.
Runway
or under
direction
the
about
seats in front of you.
333.
If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fabulous crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my lovely colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible, so sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
Or you could be tense. It's all up to you. we lifetime live weather, by the way? Run cloud. Now we are live. Okay. Departure. Runway 33. Here we go. We had 180 at 4. Yeah, 180 at 4. That is our takeoff speed normally. Here we go. Okay, that works. Just a short hop. Yeah, I know about the aircon, thank you. Jen on bus, we're self-sufficient. Ah, there's Costello. In a sun country? Is this really a livery, Costello? And I wonder which ramp agent did park the birds like that. Or which marshal? How are you supposed to get out of there? Okay, no worries, Englewood. So here we go. Just brighten up a bit over here. Works. Yep. Tail wag works too. That works. Good. 6,000. Those are all on. Okay. Did we forget something? So we're off block. Prince George ground 55585 is ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north for Firefly 5885. Shall we try it with same tensions or shall we do it our way? Well, we do it our way. I don't trust it. Not here, at least. So, first start of this aircraft on the right engine. Since we're in a new session. Here we go. Was there a click already? Yes, there was. I'm sure there was a click already. There was a click already. Gens on bus. APU can come off. Engines on bleed. Hello, Quirt. Welcome in. Okay, let's turn out of here. We're going to Edmonton, Quirt. Taxi lights on.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Prince George and heading to Edmonton.
Prince George ground 55585, requesting taxi to runway 33.
And stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out
Firefly
to our
5885, taxi to runway 33 at your discretion.
Elizabeth, Stefan and Benjamin.
Roger, taxiing to runway 33 at our discretion. 555, headed 5.
And let's get this show on the road. Now, let's talk safety, shall we? First things first, to fasten your seatbelt, slide the metal end into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, just lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Don't worry about looking fabulous, just breathe normally. And remember, if you're traveling with someone who needs assistance, put your mask on first before helping them. Now, if we happen to find ourselves in a situation where we need to evacuate the aircraft, please leave your luggage behind. I know, it's hard to say goodbye to your favorite pair of shoes, but trust me, your safety comes first. As for the emergency exits, we have 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft.
Tyler, would you taxi to runway 33?
Just follow the illuminated signs to get to them. We're flying on a Boeing 738, cruising at 35,000 feet, and our estimated flight time is just under an hour. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Oh, and after our meal service, I'll be coming around to sell some fabulous items from the Firefly shop. You won't want to miss that. Alright, let's get this party started. Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Birgit.
You're welcome, Captain. Ready for a smooth flight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Brigitte speaking. We are currently pushing back from the gate, and we appreciate your patience. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. We'll be taking off shortly, so sit back, relax, and maybe think about how many snacks you can fit in your carry-on. Thank you for flying with Firefly today.
How many snacks can you fit in the carry-on? Who knows? Who knows? Many snacks. Hello, Kaida. How you doing? Ew. For how long is the shift today? Ew. Huggles. I'm so glad that I don't need to work on a Saturday and Sunday. More likely Sunday. Just every second Saturday. So, we're waiting till Tyler turns around and takes off. And then we'll back taxi to runway 33. Okay. So he's turning. Oh, my bird is dirty.
Cleared to Ketchikan as filed. After departure, fly radar vectors to Tubeliner, then as filed. Departure runway 15, initial climb 5,000, departure 133.8, squawk 6725 November 13 kilo.
Okay, we'll have an eye on that. So, Tyler, you're cleared for takeoff. Is the weather that bad over there? We had a beautiful sunrise in Ketchikan. And the rainbow on approach for Prince George. Ooh, that was pretty. So we switch to tower. Prince George Tower, Firefly 585, requesting back taxi on runway 33.
Firefly 5885, back taxi on runway 33 approved. Taxi to runway 33 at your discretion.
Okay. I don't know what we have outside, but it's pretty warm.
Juliet, contact departure.
29 degrees.
Moment of departure, 24 Juliet.
29 degrees outside for us.
George Tower, this is November 6, 244 Papa. Looking to get IFR clearance to Charlie Yankee Delta Airport.
Summer's coming.
Request, stand by.
Oh, cute. There's a kitty melting on the computer. That kind of, yeah, the paws are up in the air, belly showing. I'm happy. Is this for the turning? Yes, it is. Yes, on my computer. Over that spot where the water cooling of the CPU is mounted. So nice warm air blowing into the kitty fur. So Conti. Black box. No complaints from the plane. RTO. Hey. Prince George Tower 555 is requesting takeoff clearance from runway 33.
Firefly 5885, runway 33, winds 180 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Prince George departure, Firefly 585 is on 5,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Vancouver Center, radar contact, climb flight level 230, turn right, heading 120, vectors to park, then own navigation.
Roger, climbing to flight level 3230, right heading 120, vectors for park, then on navigation, Firefly 585.
Flight level 240.
You don't know how I shiver inside. Doesn't show, but my nerves are inside out. It's because you're not worth less than perfection. Ooh, thought it was in my hands. Now I'm all confused, turning gold into sand. Don't know what you do to me. All I know is you can take my breath away.
There we go. Costello on the move.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280 for Firefly 585.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude and I am delighted to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service and share your fabulous flight experience with the world. Or just scroll through your social media feeds, eh? Remember though, if you need anything, my amazing crew, Elizabeth, Stefan and Benjamin, are here to help make your flight as enjoyable as possible. After our meal service, I'll be coming around to sell some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so stay tuned for that. Thank you for flying with us on Firefly Flight 5885, and let's make this journey a memorable one.
5000, departure on 133.8, score 1574, Victor Golf X-ray.
And on the road we are. Ah, Costello flies a US Air Force
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 340.
A320 Neo. Climb flight level 340 for Firefly 585. You're my escort, okay?
Vancouver Centre, this is Caribou. Request IFR code Grand A Prairie, please.
You're guarding us, Costello. No worries. It's nice that you fly with us. You have to cook dinner. Ooh. What you cooking? What? That sounds nice. When can we come and munch with you? Buddy, you're just so far away. Hello, Deepler 212. Welcome in. How's your Sunday going? Vancouver Center, could you please confirm the arrival runway for Firefly 585 over at Edmonton?
Firefly 5885, runways 2 and 12 are currently active for arrivals at Edmonton.
2 and 12. Okay. We did not file for 12 or runway 2.
Firefly 5885, expect the Elk 3 arrival, descent in about 20 minutes.
Alice 2. Okay. That's what one. That's the one we're getting. Expecting the Elk Sierra 3 arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Thank you. Firefly 585. Okie dokie. Alice 2. Elk 3. And we need to speed up. Oh, we're falling out of the sky, and we don't want that.
Nomadic 320, we're ready for descent now, please.
Nomadic 320, contact Edmonton Center on 134.5.
Vancouver Center, Nomadic 320, requesting descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking. We have just reached cruising altitude and we are thrilled to kick off our snack and drink service. Today we have some delicious options for you, including our famous cheese rolls that are just to die for, eh? And if you're feeling a bit adventurous, don't miss out on our delightful tulip water. After we serve you, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items.
The tulip water's to die for.
Ready, eh? Thank you for flying with Firefly Flight 5885, and let's make this journey a memorable one.
Birgit, just out of curiosity, what happened to the schnitzel? Why just cheese rolls and tulip water? What will she say?
Oh, Captain, you know how it is. The schnitzel just couldn't make the cut today. I guess it was feeling a bit too, well, schnitzely, so we opted for the cheese rolls and tulip water instead. Trust me, they're a hit. Besides, who needs a schnitzel when you can have a delightful cheese roll, eh? It's all about keeping things light and cheesy up here.
Oh boy, Birgit. I'd like to have the schnitzel more than the cheese roll. We surely will get vectors. So, descent winds forecast, please. We have ILS 2.
Heidi 12, turn left heading 300.
Turn left, heading 300, Heidi 12.
Final approach course is 20. 020020. We have a fix to do. Edmonton is Charlie Yankee. Echo Golf. first, then second, third. Fixes are in. Then we have the Edmonton VOR 1141. 114. 1. Then the ILS is 1103. Stand by over here. One 103 over there. So ILS VOR is in. Final approach course in. What's the minimums? It's just a 200. There we go. Swing. I haven't understand anything.
Prince George Control, Canadian 1205 Delta with information Yankee, requesting approval for filed IFR flight plan for test.
Firefly 5885, contact Edmonton Center on 134.5.
134.5 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Hello, Ali. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Welcome back. Hot girls, darling. 40 month over here. Thank you. Just need to call to Edmonton Center. Good morning, Edmonton Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 350. How you doing?
Firefly Air 5885, Edmonton Center identified. Good morning.
Ew. Just ew. That's the one thing I don't wish on my worst enemy. It takes ages to get it like it was. It was backed up, sort of. Yeah, the sort of. Is that what, yeah, I think it's not so pretty. Sounds like work. Init ref is in. That doesn't make sense. That's the thing that does not make sense. Is it?
Center, this is Nomadic 321 requesting IFR clearance to Vanderhoek Airport.
Just a second.
Radar vectors to YEG, then is filed for initial climb to 6,000, departure on 134.5, score 6344, release for departure, Nomadic 321.
Air 256 Edmonton Center, descend via Elk 3 into Edmonton.
That is better. Tyler is already. Well, you're still climbing, Tyler. You get the call in around about 8 minutes.
Papa Bravo, contact Vancouver Center on 133.8.
133.8, Papa Bravo.
5 minutes. Oh, let's call. We're only 26:25 to top of descent. Edmonton Center 555 is ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, descend via Elks 3 into Edmonton.
Roger, descending via Elks 3 into Edmonton for Firefly 5885. We need to be below 190 at Elks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Edmonton. Please return to your seats, stow your tables and fasten your seat belts. I must also inform you that the use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you for flying with Firefly Flight 5885.
So down we go.
Edmonton approach on 120.5.
Yay! That's where we wanna go. Castella aiming for the Skylink satellites again. What's the service ceiling for the A320neo? Couldn't be that far off a 7.3. For the 7.3 it's 42,000 feet. Ah, that's what I forgot. 235. Cabin altitude for landing. Here we go. Castella is on descent. Pilot 2. We're going down. We're 65 nauticals out. Is that for a river down there? Or stream, more likely? don't have a name for it. Bollocks. Edmonton Center 55585 is requesting descent to 5,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5,000 feet, altimeter 30.06.
Altimeter 3006 for Firefly 5885. So, down. There we go. Three 006. Here we go. Slow down.
Firefly 5885, contact Edmonton approach on 120.5.
120.5 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good morning, Edmonton approach. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 5,000 feet. Over there's Tyler.
Firefly Air 5885, Edmonton approach identified. Good morning, Edmonton, altimeter 30.03. Expect the ILS runway 2 approach into Edmonton via Big V.
Altimeter 3003, expecting 5. Good morning, Edmonton Tower. 555 Edit 5 is established on the localizer for runway ILS 02.
Firefly Air 5885, Edmonton Tower, winds 29 or 5 at 5. Runway 2, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5 Edit 5. Cleared to land for Firefly 5885.
WestJet 177, contact departure.
WestJet 177, contact departure on 133.65. November 256, contact departure on 120.5.
1,000.
It's a bumpy ride.
Sure, that's fine. Compared to 56.
Approaching minimums.
Continue. That's a crosswind. That was a wind.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Edmonton. Contact ground on 121.7.
121.7 for Firefly 5885. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Edmonton. We have just landed safely after a fantastic flight on Firefly Flight 5885. A big shout out to Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo for that excellent landing, which I would rate an 8 out of 10. Eh?
You always rate
Now, did you
8
know that
out of
Edmonton
10.
is home to the largest mall in North America? That's right, West Edmonton Mall has over 800 stores. And if that's not enough, it also features a water park and an amusement park. So get ready to shop till you drop. Or
Edmonton Ground, Firefly 585 is requesting taxi to parking.
final parking position. The local time here in Edmonton is
There comes
9:44
Tyler.
a.m. Thank you for flying with Firefly, and we hope to see you again soon.
Firefly 5885, taxi to 52 via November Bravo, Victor Oscar. Have a great day.
Taxi to 52 via November Bravo Victor Oscar. Firefly 585. Thank you. Tyler's going around. Josh. Oh, that's there. Nice. Or at least I think it's there. So let's see that landing, shall we? Or did you choose the other runway?
Edmonton Ground, Arctic 1752, request push and start.
Arctic 1752, push and start approved. Face south.
Face south, Arctic 1752.
Oh, did I start the APU, by the way? Nope, didn't. Ah, that one is this 52. And now you're a Korean for me, Costello. I'll be right back, guys.
WestJet X-ray 75, contact tower on 118.3 so long.
Have a good day. Ground, good morning, Air Canada Heavy X75. We're ready for push and start. I'd like to know speed.
Air Canada X-ray 75, Edmonton ground, push and start approved. Face north.
Back she is. Sorry? You. So, I have a Korean air parked on my side. Then have fun cooking munch, Costella. Is everything up and running? Ah, there we go. Take care. So we need some chocks, please.
Avid 928 Heavy, ready for backing inside.
Avid 928, Edmonton ground, push back and engine start approved. Face northwest.
Okay, then let's get the plan for the last route of today. We're going from Edmonton to Regina. In brief, where are you? There are you. There you are. Do we have what runway is in use at Regina? Charlie Yankee, Quebec Romeo. Shut the fluff up. That's what happens when you are bumping into the other throttles. Shh. Front blank, where are you? There you are. Okay. Happy landings, Tyler.
Vic 256. Good night. Good day. Whatever.
So we got a route. The route needs to get into the bot. Well done, Tyler. That was a fancy landing. So we got a ATIS.
On golf. 1500 Zulu. Wind 29er 5 and 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 1100 feet. View at 12,000 feet. View at 25,000 feet. Temperature 13. Dew point 11.
So that's our
Altimeter
ATIS.
3005.
Information goes.
Density altitude 2500 feet. Arriving and departing runways 2, 12. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf. Edmonton International Airport, information golf. 1500 Zulu. Wind 29er 5 and 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 1100 feet. View at 12,000 feet. View at 25,000 feet. Temperature 13. Dew point 11. Altimeter
We just
3005.
have 13 degrees.
Density
Whoa.
altitude 2500 feet. Arriving and departing runways 2, 12. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf.
We have information golf.
Edmonton International Airport, information golf.
Here we go. That's loaded, that's all. Information golf, QNH 3005. What's our parking stand? Because I did not park where it said. Oh, not Regina. I'm still in Edmonton. Echo Golf. Charts. Where are we parked? We are at 8 or 10. We're at 10, gate 10. Nice. Ground. Frequency, please. Good morning, Edmonton ground, Firefly 585 on gate 10 with information. Golf QNH 3005 is requesting IFR clearance to Regina. Wow, I almost did not hear that.
5885, information golf is current, clear to Regina via the Gabbett 1 departure, then as filed, departure runway 2, initial climb to 6000, departure on 120.5, squawk 5447.
Oh no! Mean Sim. So you, me, both, we had one crash today. Clear to Regina via the Gabbett 1 departure, then as filed, departure runway 2, climb 6000, departure on 120.5, squawk 5447 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Yay! Five, 447.
Boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
Thank you, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885 heading to Regina. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and don't forget to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, just give us a shout.
370 this time.
Oh, and by the way, on June 28th and 29th, some of our fabulous St. Intentions cabin crew will be at the Flight Sim Expo in Providence. Feel free to stop by and chat with them. Now, let's get this show on the road, eh?
What was that for?
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885 heading to Regina. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and don't forget to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, just give us a shout. Oh, and by the way, on June 28th and 29th, some of our fabulous St. Intentions cabin crew will be at the Flight Sim Expo in Providence. Feel free to stop by and chat with them. Now, let's get this show on the road, eh?
What was that for? So, Charlie, Yankee, Echo, Golf. We are at gate 10, what we know. So, not in base, okay. That's where we are. That's where we going. That's our route. Request, please. Note. Thank you. We are 144.5 heavy. We are on 370 according to flight plan. We have the zoomies with cost index 85. We want to have a flaps 5 take off to 3.
Echo Papa Alpha, read back correct.
Westjet 413 is clear to Victoria. Got radar vectors to India filed. Runway 20, climb initial altitude at 6,000 feet. Frequency 120.5, squawk 5273. Can we get the Hempo 2 departure, please?
Oh, that was polite. Okay. Baguette, have all packs boarded. Are we complete?
Yes, Captain. All packs are boarded. We're ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about ready to get the show on the road. Thank you for boarding Firefly Flight 5885.
Run away as long as you can.
126 passengers on board, and we're thrilled to have you with us today. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. We'll be pushing back shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Nothing to see there. What was that for a weird noise? Ah, somebody landing over there. Okay. Or AI was landing over there. So, shocks can be removed. Edmonton ground 55585 at gate 10 is ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved, face south. All aircraft information hotel is now current, altimeter 3005.
Push and start approved, facing south for Firefly 5885. Well, let's try this with a ramp, since this here shouldn't be that of an uncommon airport. Good morning, ramp. Firefly 585 would like to have a push facing south.
Ground to flight deck. Tug is en route. Stand by for pushback facing south.
Tug is en route. Okay. Ah. Hey, buddy.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready. Ramp, we're ready.
Ground to flight deck. Release parking brake. Tug standing by for pushback.
Parking brake released.
Roger. Stand by. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
So, second start of the session on the number 1 engine.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to Regina. We are delighted to have you with us today as we embark on this journey from Edmonton to Regina. Our Captain Kaharia and our First Officer Momo are at the controls, ensuring a smooth flight for all of you. Joining me in the cabin today are my fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Now, let's get down to the nitty-gritty, eh? First things first, let's talk about your seat belts. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, just lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? Now, in the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Don't worry, you'll still look fabulous, even with a mask on. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others.
Oh, I
because
really
let's face
need
it, you can't help anyone if you're gasping for air.
that one special cabin announcement from Southwest.
Each of you will find a life vest under your seat. To use it, pull it out, slip it over your head, and inflate it by pulling the red tabs. If you're feeling extra adventurous,
flight
you can
attendant
also inflate
Robert.
it by blowing into the tube. Just don't blow too hard, or you might end up floating away. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all your luggage behind.
Welcome to the Cat Pack, Fahid. Thank you for the follow.
But trust me, they won't help you swim to safety. Now, let's talk about our emergency exits. On this Boeing 737, we have 2 exits at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. In case of an emergency, just follow the illuminated exit signs, and remember, the closest exit may be behind you. We're expecting a flight time of about 1 hour and 1 minute, cruising at 37,000 feet. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oh, and after our meal service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for your attention, and let's make this flight a memorable one. Now, Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Birgit.
You're welcome, Captain. Ready for a smooth ride ahead?
So this is on, this is off.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
We're ready for disconnect. We have a good engine start. Thank you.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Bonk.
Ground to flight deck bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a safe flight and see you soon.
See you soon. Bye bye. So back to ground. Edmonton ground 55585 is ready to taxi to runways 2.
The tug is already disconnected.
I know. Just wanted to be friendly.
Firefly Air 5885 Edmonton ground. Taxi to runway 2 via Victor, Quebec.
Edmonton ground, WestJet.
Taxi to runway 2 via Victor, Quebec 55585. So
Jet 738, push and start approved. Face north.
that's okay, that's okay. We're squawking.
Edmonton ground, WestJet 738. Request push and start.
738, Sister Bird.
256, contact tower on 118.3, take care.
Victor, Quebec. So this line and then to the right. Okay.
Edmonton 28 heavy, gate 56, ready for pushback and engine start.
Avid 928, Edmonton ground, pushback and engine start
Yep.
approved. Face northwest.
Here we go.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.3, so long.
118.3 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Shut up. Boop. Park. Those on. Those can get off. Conti, please. Another Conti. Everything up there is okay. Auto throttle armed. RTO armed. Prop in throat armed. And tower frequency. What's our departure frequency? 120.5. 120.5. Don't have to scroll. 120.5. Okay. Good morning, Edmonton Tower. 55585 is holding short at runway 2 at Alpha. Here we go again. Edmonton Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at a runway 2 at Alpha, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly
There we
5885,
go.
runway 02, winds 295 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Flaps 5, RTO armed. Engines Conti. Flight directors on, auto throttle armed. We're good to go. Toga. Yay! Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Firefly 585. Bye bye. Edmonton departure, Firefly 585 is on 6,000 feet. Almost.
Firefly Air 5885, Edmonton departure, radar contact, climb 6,000 direct Gabbett.
Direct Gabbett for Firefly 585.
Firefly Air 5885, Edmonton departure, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, Edmonton departure, climb flight level 230.
Roger. Climbing flight level 230 for Firefly 585. I don't know why, since I have this fancy new headset, that sometimes I would have the push to talk down, would talk something and it would say no audio from mic. But I talked to him. That's weird. Hello, Rip Johnny. How you doing? Welcome. GM like good morning? Well, good morning to you too. Although it's evening over here.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 280.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude and I'm happy to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now
Climb flight level 280 for Firefly 5885.
or whatever it is you do. Oh, and just a little heads up, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available now, so you can stay connected while we cruise along. Enjoy your flight with us on Firefly.
I'm flying to your hometown.
And remember, if you need anything,
Nice. So that's why good morning. I understand. It's not the first time I fly to Regina, or however you pronounce it correctly.
Altitude 5000, is it Fort Tango Foxtrot?
Vision Jet 4 Tango Foxtrot, descend altitude 5000, altimeter 29.65.
Thank you for that follow, Rip Johnny. Welcome to the Cat Pack. There's Tyler. Tyler flies also with us. If you're a flight simmer,
5885, contact Edmonton Center on 134.9er.
134.9er for Firefly 5885. Well, Mrs. Kitty is at the moment chilling somewhere else. Normally she lies on her cat tree and there's a cat cam. So, since she's not on her cat tree, the cat cam is out.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350 for Firefly 5885. And we shall contact Edmonton Center. Good morning, Edmonton Center. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 180. We're climbing to flight level 350. I need to punch 350 in. Yeah, if you're a flight simmer yourself, and if you like to, you can always jump in when we're flying and fly with us. For when we're flying in Microsoft 2020, there is a command. It tells you everything. That one. And in 2024, yeah, also just tell us and we tell you where we are. We are, well, I am working with Say Intentions. You fly 2024? Nice. On Saturdays we are in 2024, if the sim complies. Say Intentions is a program, yes. It's an AI where the ATC as such is artificial, and the pilot calls, what you hear, they are either live or recorded from real people. It's a pretty neat program. And there's some good stuff brewing together with real traffic injection and sequencing and all kind of stuff. Also, between the platforms of 2020, 2024, I think they're also using X-Plane and P3D. I think P3D is also included. Multiplayer. I haven't used Beyond ATC yet. I cannot tell anything about it. We have quite some wind. And what do you mean with it doesn't work well? What do you mean by that? Since every program has its own quirks. Yay! Tyler's up and humming. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's weird. But as I said, I haven't had any experience with Beyond ATC. Say Intentions pulls those IFR things from SimBrief directly. So I'm filing a flight plan it takes all the data from there. And does it pull the data directly from SimBrief? That's weird then. Sometimes my flight attendant is a bit, well, what did she last say? She is in an Airbus. By the way, she was in a Boeing. But I told her, and yeah, at the moment we are again in a Boeing, and she's in a Boeing. So that's quite funny sometimes when she gets the plane wrong. But yeah, normally it works. Oh, cool. So you multiplied. Somewhere in France. So in my neck of the woods. Well, Europe. Still quite far away from France. And another thing over here, Rip Johnny, if you want to listen to a specific song, exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title, and well, if the mod likes, it will be played.
Edmonton Center, good morning. German Air Force 138 Heavy, at level 430.
German Air Force 138, Edmonton Center identified. Good morning.
So we're soon at flight level 350. Thank you.
All set for service, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude, and I must say, it's looking quite lovely out there. Now we'll be starting our snack and drink service
Quite
shortly,
lovely.
so get ready to indulge. We have some delightful options for you today, including our famous cheese rolls and a refreshing selection of beverages. After we've served you, I'll be coming around with some fabulous
No
items
tulip
from the
water.
Firefly shop.
I
Keep
wonder.
your wallets handy, eh? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight as we make our way to Regina.
Well, let me say it this way. I like to fly live weather and real time, but if I'm flying on stream and just darkness, it's pretty boring. So we vary a bit. Only on Sundays we're in the Big Birds, so in the Tubeliners. On Thursday we are in a Spitfire VFRs, so I'd like to see stuff where I'm going, especially. And on Saturdays, when we're in 2024, we do fun flights, and normally you want to see their stuff too. If it's not thunderstorms and clouds till from floor to ceiling, then yeah, we fly live weather, but otherwise we use preset. It depends on the situation, what we're doing. Well, I'm using the vanilla weather. I know there's Active Sky, there's Xenviro, but I myself have Xenviro, and if live weather is not working properly, I'll change to Xenviro. But at the moment, I'm with the live weather pretty happy. What runway do we get? I'm curious. Rip Johnny, what do you want to track? Like do you want to track like a flight logbook? Another question is, are you on computer or a console? Okay, so you're on computer. So that's prettier. Since we'll still have some miles to do. For multiplayer injection, you could use, say, Intentions Skynet. That's for free to see other people. Is multiplayer not working over at your computer? You don't see much. If there aren't people flying, you won't see people. You can get some more injections via, say, Intentions, Skynet. You can also use FSLTL for traffic injection. They're pretty neat and prettier most of the time than the InSim one. What's there too? For tracking yourself, you could use Volanta, or you could use FSHub.io with the landing rate monitor, where you also could join an airline, a virtual airline, like Firefly Air, for example. There's also then a map where you can track people who fly on FSHub.io. Yeah, virtual airline, really? It's the virtual airline of Two-Tone Murphy. And since I made that livery, I like to fly it. There are many, many. And you just can use one or more. Just can sign up if they let you in. then you are one of the flying ones. You see it on the map, on the radar. And if the person flies on the same server as you, of course, you will see it. But it will not inject all the pilots who are using LRM at the moment. But you can track the guys. On the radar. Oh. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 Firefly Air birds are locked in at FSR Bio. So Johnny, Rip Johnny, if you could sit in that bird down there, which seat would you be in? What seat would be yours? Good morning, Center. Firefly 585 likes to climb to flight level 370. Firefly 585. Yes? Where would you sit?
5885, Winnipeg Center identified. Good morning.
Winnipeg Center, Firefly 585 is requesting flight level 370. Window seat in economy.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370 for Firefly 585. Thank you. Which number? Which row number?
Firefly 5885, expect the ODGov 6 arrival. I'll have you descending in just a minute or two.
What? No. This wasn't... Oh, we're already there. Really? Okay.
Firefly 5885, descend via ODGov 6 into Regina.
I slept through the climb to 370. Okay. Descent via the Odok V6 into Regina for Firefly 585. Birgit, please get the cabin ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Altimeter 29.97.
Okay, Captain, getting the cabin ready for descent. Ladies
Roger, descending to 6,000 feet. Altimeter 2997 for Firefly 585.
shortly, so prepare for a smooth touchdown. Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Regina. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. I must also inform you that the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Winnipeg Center, could you please confirm the runway for Firefly 5885 at Regina?
Firefly 5885, runway 31 is assigned for your arrival at Regina.
Runway 31 for Firefly 5885, thank you.
Firefly 5885, runway 31 confirmed for your arrival at Regina.
Roger, Firefly 5885. Now I can draw the fix, finally. Fully set up. Get ready for fall. First heads up. There we go. What the? Final approach course 308.
Winnipeg Center, stay altimeter for Golf Papa Juliet Mike. And for South Radio, this is Cirrus, Golf Papa Juliet Mike.
2997. Roger. So, what are the minimums? 359er. .359 on the radio. Okay. PLN. Yay! Welcome in that big family. Let's also on descent. Nice. So we have the inner ref is missing. We have the inner ref with the altimeter. We need the cabin altitude. Cabin altitude. As Regina. A viewer. Just the DME 115. Komm schon. What the... One. Allegretto. One.
Firefly 5885, contact approach on 119er decimal 9er.
119er decimal 9er for Firefly 5885. Good morning, approach Firefly 5885 is on flat level 146. We're descending to 6,000. So I want a 9. I want to get rid of that 9.
Firefly 5885 identified. Good afternoon, Regina altimeter 29er decimal 9er 7. Expect the visual Y runway 31 approach into
Why
Regina
can't
via
I?
C6.
Regina altimeter 2997 expecting visual Yankee runway 31 approach into Regina via CYXS for Firefly 5885. Why can't I punch in the NDB? Why? $37 nauticals. Are we on the numbers? Almost.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Regina. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Also, kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. Do not forget to fasten your seat belts, eh? You know the drill. Once we land, our lovely Firefly staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights. So sit tight and let us get ready to touch down safely. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome, Captain. Always here to serve and keep things flying smoothly, eh?
Oh, there's a dam. Oh, it's bumpy. It's bumpy. Thank you for that follow, Mr. Crisp. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Hope your Sunday is going well. pretty fine. Almost all afternoon flying. Can there be anything better? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. So, there's the airport we're going to. Let's see. There's Tyler. Happy landings, buddy. Virginia approach 55585 is requesting descent to 3,300 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3300 feet. Altimeter 29.907.
Roger, descending to 3,300 feet. Firefly 5885. 33. That's where we go.
Firefly 5885, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, same altitude caravan.
don't have the traffic inside Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Regina Tower on 118.6.
Contact town 118.6 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Firefly 5.
Regina Tower, Firefly 585 is on a 5-mile final for runway 31.
Firefly Air 5885, Regina Tower, winds 310 and 3. Runway 31, cleared to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585. With 4 greens, fully configured.
Approaching minimum.
Continue.
400. Minimum.
Continue.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Regina. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contact ground on 121.9er for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
We've just touched down safely, and on behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we thank you for flying with Firefly today. Did you know that Regina is home to the Royal Saskatchewan Museum, which showcases the province's history and culture? And if you're a fan of the outdoors, you'll love Wascana Center, one of the largest urban parks in North America. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. The local time here is 11:26 a.m. Thank you for choosing
So
Firefly,
perfect
and we hope to see you again soon.
for lunch. We perfectly landed for lunch. Where's Tyler? Hopefully not a CTD again. So let's contact ground. Regina ground, good day. Firefly 585 is requesting taxi to parking. On 2020 we're on North Europe.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Park 2 via Mike Bravo. Good day.
Taxi to Park 2 via Mike and Bravo. Thank you. Firefly 585. But Rip Johnny, nah, I can't see 2024 players. But we also landed on our final destination for tonight. I need to do stuff in my household, so can't add another one. You're welcome. So, but honestly, where is Tyler? I think that's our spot. There's a tug.
Regina ground, Chaz 8545, looking for further Saskatoon, please. Give me 1 second for that clearance. Clear to Saskatoon after departure, radar vectors to Muna, then as followed. Departure runway 13, initial climb to 5000, departure frequency 120.1, squawk 5231. Chaz 8545.
Not the best parking job, but we're in there, so we can turn those off. Okay. So engine's pulling down. Now I have a traffic alert. From whom? Yay, we get a jetway. Nope. Okay, guys. It was nice to spend the afternoon with you. Now, I gotta go. There's some household to be done. Have a good start into the new week. We see each other on Thursday next time, 1900 Zulu time, with a Spitfire around the world with our little warbird. Stay tuned till then. Have a good day. We're signing out. Bye, guys. I just need to find my button. There's the button. Bye.